What is up, everyone? We are back with RuneScape. I'm very excited for. We still have the Taskman website completely rebuilt yet. It should be coming soon, TM. We are hoping. But for now, we can make it work with the Discord bots. I guess it's just one bot, but we're gonna go ahead and get started. I believe that was it 11? I already lost it. Oh my gosh. 11 unique items in from Nick Province. I believe we're at 19? 15. 9. No, I don't know where I got 19 from. 15. So we can skip that one. Go for a different one. I have made no progress outside of dailies since last time. We are quickly approaching 4,000 rep with the Gobies. I've been collecting things from my hats in Lupe, and I've been breeding bunnies, and that is all I've been doing in RuneScape for almost a week now, so I'm super ready to jump into this. Mount a crawling hand in the skill hall of your player-owned house. That one I don't think we've done. I think we jumped straight to Cockatrice. We can check that. The fact that I still have 2 crawling hands, so that is accurate. What else? I think it's T logs? T planks even? Let me and in the this one won't be up for very long. Oh my gosh. Construction. Is it? I feel like it's small. At level like 38, I want to say. Here we go. Miner, Slayer, Monster Head. 2 teak planks. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Teak? Teak. Yes, and the big new update for no more. Did I just walk on that tree? Oh my god. Okay. The big new update for no MTX has come along with a couple of other things. There have been a couple of changes, just a few. Yeah, I think most of the stuff looks pretty good from what I've seen. The Birth Orb Bank is a little bit weird. I do really like that they have this tab with the mini map that's got the counter, but also if you hover over the time, it has any D&Ds that you have favorited. It has, you know, like if they're up or if they're ready kind of thing. I think that that's really, really nice, especially considering I constantly forget what day of the week it is. And I'm like, oh, it's weekly reset. No, it's not weekly reset. But they also added like when exactly the resets are going to happen, like how many days are left or whatever. I think that it's a really, really nice touch. Okay, so we're going to remove the basilisk head. Bye, buddy. Goodbye. I'm gonna build the crawling hand. I don't have the right materials. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta stuff the hand. I forgot about that part. Oh. I did it, guys. We're 5 minutes in. This is good. This is very good. Here for it. use the hand on the taxidermist. Take a little bit of money. Yeah. We'll do this for real this time. There we go. Rolling hand. And we've got to talk to it, obviously. Going to make some furniture, and do you think you could lend a hand? Very funny. Hey, you're just a hand, right? So what do you eat? Finger food, of course. That's the thing. That is the thing that happens. Fantastic dialogue. I absolutely love it. All right. On to the next one. Already one down. Let's go. Register a total of 12 unique items in the Fremenic province. We are at 15, right? I said 15. Oh, well, numbers are hard. Fremenic, 15. So that is good. Eventually we'll catch up to all of the tasks that were already done. And we won't have to worry about rolling extras. Summoning supply task number 3. Stock up on 10 beaver pouches. Pretty sure that one is already done. Just get all the ones we've already done out of the way. 10 beaver pouches. Yes, that is done. Complete. What is next? Unlock the Trollheim herb patch. Do my arm's big adventure. Alright. That is something that we have not done. Yeah, and that fits on the line. Let's see. Quests. My arm's big adventure. We could do Edgar's ruse first. We have the levels. My arm's big adventure, which is nice. We have to do druidic ritual first. Okay. Nice little quest chain going to start us off. Okay, we don't need anything for this. Go back to Taverley. I'm gonna go over and talk to Cake Mix. We do have weekly reset actually happening tonight. About 4 hours, so we'll be able to knock out some of those things too later. No, I'm going the wrong way. Cake Mix.
What brings you? I have a worth you are aware. Well, and all the omens in Tavertroll. The potion is once he sees. I would ask.
This is one we were doing different quest many days ago, and I got it confused. This one.
What can I?
Is it Wolf Whistle? I got them a little bit mixed up, and I was trying to do druidic ritual stuff during that quest, running off of memory.
Well, thank.
Okay, so need to go into the Berthorpe Slayer dungeon. get some subterranean living water stuff. We're gonna get some wandering wormwood. Yeah. And so wandering wormwood and stone scales. We use money to catch a fish over here. We gotta catch one of these guys walking around. Yeah. Look at him, he's big. Oh, stonefish. I feel like if I go try to catch one of those, this one will just pop back up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is the wormwood. We're gonna gather the scales off of the fish here. And then we give everything to Sanfu.
Did you bring me? Oh, well, right. There we...
And we get a cutscene.
Gothics, in the name of all
Oh.
the tiny...
What are you, the rich?
Over there now. Okay. I didn't know you could see the engram in the cutscene.
Well,
I feel Gothics.
well,
Hey. First quest complete screen. We get some grimy guams and eyes of newt. Some herblore XP. Okay. So now we gotta do. We're gonna have to do quite a bit of running for these quests all around the Trollheim area. But this also, Edgar's Ruse, I think, is what unlocks the teleport to Trollheim, which is nice. So we need some climbing boots. Do I have... I don't think I have any vodka. How about pineapples? I do have a pineapple. We need wheat, chickens, how about regular logs? Nope. Oh, and a Ranar potion. Okay. Those. Where are my Ranars? Ranar. Let's see. The pineapple's got to be in chunks. Two logs. I don't know why I did that. Clean the Ranar, put it in the potion. Maybe a little bit slower because it doesn't like it when you do too fast. There we go. And grab the wheat from down here just because it's close. Oh, we can also grab the chickens. This efficiency. We'll take the feathers too. His feathers are always nice. 10 wheat. Then we gotta go get a bottle of vodka. That should be everything that we need. Feathers off. Oh, and third pile of logs too. We're gonna head to the Tree Gnome Stronghold to grab the vodka and recharge my prayer because we're gonna use some of that. Running past the thrower trolls. Those look different. Oh, I hadn't noticed that before. I'll be honest, I haven't done like a whole lot of exploring with the new stuff. Like those altars are definitely different. I've seen a couple of things posted in some of the discords that I'm in. There's actually a really funny one. The cooking range in Catherby was like turned sideways and in the door. Looked kind of funny. Maybe go check that out, see if it's still all messed up. Teleport again. For vodka. Heckle Funch. The guy with the booze. Vodka. Bye. I think that looks like everything. Climbing boots, vodka, pineapple chunks, 10 wheat, 5 raw chickens, 2 logs, ran our potion, and then an extra log. So we're gonna have to try out some plant later to put, I think, in the Ranar potion, the truth potion. Yeah, let's go to Catherby real fast and see if that still messed up. Oh no, it's fixed. The range was like sideways. It's just, you entered the door and it was range, and that was all you got. Just right along this line here. That's cool. They fixed that. Okay, back to Sanfew. Teverly. Away.
What can I do for you?
And we did rescue Edgar during the Death Plateau, I think. So he should be in his cave home waiting for us. Edgar's rewards ability. Use the Trollheim teleport spell. Yes. That is the big thing we're looking for, and I guess the gowweed is nice too. So we are going to, or actually not even going straight to Edgar. That's the wrong prayer. There we go. We have to go to Burnt Meat. God, I'm taking a lot of damage here from agility obstacles. It will probably be fun. And just at the secret entrance. And this is the floor that Burnt Meat is on. We are out of run energy. Maybe we rest for a second. We got some hot cocoa. The perfect place for hot cocoa, I think. Hanging out with the trolls. That should be good. Get the rest while we're in talkings with Burnt Meat, I think. Or at least enough. So we need goutweed. Is that it? Oh yes, okay. We're looking for the human. I think I'm used to the cutscene, but that might be an old school thing, maybe. Old school only. They've got the guy in the pot with like all of his dragon stuff laying around on the floor. Let's keep the climbing boots on for this, I guess. I don't know if they actually help on this, but makes me feel better about it, so. If I fail, we'll switch. Oh, we're good. Okay, they stay on. New track. This. Hold on. Talk to Edgar. Got me a parry yet? I didn't know you go through the options. Okay. Actually, Kendron Monastery. Teleport again. Get to the zoo quick. Gotta drunk up a parrot. Parody Pete. Tell us about the parrots. Use the chunks on the vodka to get alco chunks. And then drunk parrot. Good thing that we saw that that parrot was drunk. Now we can take him to the vet. Alright, we gotta go back to Edgar. And I almost feel like Armenic province is just closer. I don't know if it's closer, but it feels like it might be. Maybe it's just because it's more of a straight shot. We don't have to worry about the thrower trolls either. We should be able to just climb over this and then be at the secret entrance, I think. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Would not be the first time that that's happened. It's a secret entrance. We can. Let's go. Oh, we gotta be over there, but I mean... Definitely closer to the troll stronghold. Maybe it's not closer to Edgar, but we're already here. And go all the way up and then exit. Oh, I could have climbed up that one. Oh, well. Yeah. Rock climbing is hard. Alright, Edgar, I've got your drunk parrot, buddy. What are we doing? No thanks. Okay, now we're going back into the stronghold. Got to set up the parrot so that he learns phrases of prisoners. So when we stuff him in our fake human, burnt meat will think that he's actually human. I'm gonna die to these agility shortcuts. That'd be embarrassing. Parrot is going under the rack. Okay, cool. That's set up. Now we gotta go back to Taverley. We gotta get a robe for the fake human. Ideally a dirty one. Take rid, homie. Give me your robes. Guilt him into giving us the robes. And this should be everything to make the model itself. Give it all to Edgar. Definitely gonna need to rest on the way back from this one, I think. It's fitty. Oops. I think I'm ready for like double surge or mobile, perk, dive, any of those things. We're still, I think, a long ways off from them, but I'm ready for them. It would have been smart to actually maybe hit the saltwater spa before doing this. If we gotta teleport away again, I might do that. Something like this is like perfect for that. Alright, Edgar, we have all of the things. Okay, so now we need to make the truth serum. We need a thistle. These things are always a pain in the ass to find. They can be in different places. There's one. And just climb down. It's right here. Got the thistle. We have to dry it out. Grind it up. Throw it in the Ranar potion. We have a troll potion. Last time we had a goblin potion, now we have a troll potion. Now we retrieve the parrot, who definitely learned a whole bunch of phrases in the last 5 minutes. Don't think we actually need to teleport away again though for this quest. Just be a couple more back and forths here. Get the parrot, take it back to Edgar, go to burnt meat. Get the gowweed. I feel like I have an extra log for no reason right now. Told me to bring an extra one to make a fire. I did that. Drunk parrot, get. I think the idea that the parrot stayed drunk long enough to, for like, think about this quest a little bit more realistically, you know, going and setting it up so that it stays there and learns some phrases while drunk, is able to remember them and repeat them while drunk and stays drunk the entire time for us to make a fake human and stuff it in there, continue to be drunk. Kind of crazy. Alright, Edgar, we've got all the pieces to the puzzle. Fake man get. Okay. Burnt meat. We have a fresh human, for sure human, to give you now. Where can I get goutweed? Key in the drawer. Search. Storeroom key. All right. Now for the fun part. We're gonna try this. First try, let's fucking go. All right. I can't believe that worked. Do we need a second one for anything? I can remember getting multiples of these in old school. Like you needed 3, I think, for all the quests. I remember just doing this a couple of times. Honestly, that was easy enough. We just leave. And then we give Sanfew the goutweed. I think we're gonna have to... Ooh. We need super compost.
What can I...
That could potentially be a problem. Herblore level. Level 50. That's fun. Access to the flash powder factory. Oh, except not, because I do not have 75 thieving and 75 agility. Okay. We make... compost potions? I don't know what level that is. What they require. That would be the easiest way for me to get. Actually, I don't even know if you can make those, to be honest with you. We gotta, okay, one thing at a time here. Let's do, need 7 buckets of super compost. Compost potion. 5,000 vine sweeper points to buy one. You cannot make them. That is unfortunate. The only other one that I know of is from Garden of Tranquility, which also is not a thing that we're allowed to do right now. How long does it take for compost to... words are hard. Okay, let's get some pineapples. And while the compost is composting, and work on getting the other stuff like the Ogthenki dung. Thank God there's free pineapples here. You know what, we'll just take everything. Taverley is close to compost bin. Use the pineapples here, let them ferment a little while. I'm just gonna drop 7 for now. That's how many I need. And we gotta get some Ogthenki dung. I don't think it's... Get the name of the quest. The quest with Ali Morsane. The feud. Something like that. I think that's where you get the hot sauce from initially, or like you get it for the quest anyway, so I think we have to go get some hot sauce. We're going to need buckets. Yeah, we need buckets. We need 11 buckets. 10 and 1. Let's head to Polnitnich. You know what, before we go that far. Need a rake, a seed dibber, spade, and a plant cure. That can't be on the tool belt, but we can store it in the tool leprechaun to pick up when we get to that point. I got an extra spade in the bank. the clue stuff. Oh, we already had some plant cures. An extra one will not hurt. Okay, so one of each. Oh, that is hanging on nothing. It's probably a roof, but I didn't have roofs hidden. Yeah, north. South might have been a little bit closer, but whatever. Still gets us to the right spot. Oh, it's this guy. Ishmael. Yeah, kebabs are great. Fill me a bottle of the special kebab sauce. Potent enough to make camel's poo. It's ideal. Use the sauce on trough. Camel goes, ooh, smells good. And then proceeds to shit itself. Let me do this a couple of times. Or one time. Okay. Nice. Didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Let's see. Let's grab some Trollheim teleports. Fire and Law. Don't have a whole lot of law runes yet. Hot sauce can go in there. Grab a couple of lobsters to be safe. Will be a fight. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but why do we need an extra compost? What's up, Farah? How you doing? Okay. You know, we can probably plant a herb while we're up there too. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Bucket. I'm good. I'm good. Did a very large update with RuneScape. They are getting rid of microtransactions. It's a big step in a direction that they've decided to go, and it's very exciting. And some graphical updates too. I don't think this place is any different, but they're there. Oh, we got 3 already. Okay, that's pretty quick actually. Okay. Let's go check the rabbits. I haven't done that today. It is very exciting. They say I got a little recap video of the they did like a whole long podcast interview type dealio, and they essentially like laid out the roadmap for the year, and there's a lot of stuff coming this year that's like super exciting. Ausla guards the warren carefully. I don't know what that means. We don't have chins yet. $74 beans. Oh, that was so fast. Lucky. No. Crap. Took too many. I hope if I update my own list for the things that we've unlocked, so I can fix the website when it comes back up. Forgot about that part. See if there's anything different in RD. So we got a couple minutes to kill here. Or Witch Haven. The fishing platform is right there. It's even close enough you can get the people to load. That's crazy. I had no idea it was that close. I think that's not an update. I think that's just me being dumb. Nice reflection effects going on here. How's the savage grind been, Feyre? How's that going? You gave up? Already? Is new content. Wasn't progressing past 4.9. The groups I was 4.9. What is 4.9? Oh, like the boss had 4.5 or like 5% damage left, or you were doing 5% and then wiping? Because I feel like you were making it farther than that in the stream that I watched. And you're good, don't it's just all good. Okay. I mean, that's... Yeah, to hit Enrage, though, I mean, that means you're doing stuff right? Like, to be able to make it that far. That's like a good first step for that kind of thing. But, that's the problem with PF, right? Is being able to find those groups of people who can do it. Enraging day 1 at 16.4. So I mean, even that's big improvement. Like getting that first clear, and being able to join the groups that are taking people who only have clears, that's big too. That first clear is like the most important one. Okay, that is, I think, everything we need. Rollheim teleport. I also could have hit the hot spring. Maybe we have a dumb day. I feel like that's what I'm full of today. Alright, burnt meat. Oh no, this is the cutscene that I was thinking of. Here we go. Abyssal Whip. Dragon stuff. Bye, Feyre. Thanks for stopping by. I will. Also, don't tell me what to do. It's fine. I'm also very tired today. I would like the dragon stuff. And the whip. That would be really cool. No, okay. My arm. The goutweedy lump. Is what we need the empty bucket for. We're gonna use the right prayer this time and not take a whole bunch of unnecessary damage. What? This hasn't been showing up for a while. Why is it back? Rude? Rude? Goutweedy lump. Alright. Oh, someone's doing clues. Fuck that guy up. They're doing clues, but they have the clueless title. Alright, in my arm we have lump. So glad we did that for him to just eat it. Thanks, buddy. It's the Troll General's cave. Yeah, I've spent a little bit of time in here, my arm. Just a couple of hours, you know. Read the farming manual. Read, quote unquote. Talk to him again. Now we need to prepare this. Oh, this one. Smaller one. I thought the smaller one was for us. Use all of the dung and super compost to make it so that it will be a good patch forever. That's how that works. Real farming. Okay. And now suddenly Artie. This is my arm. We'd like to go to Karamja. There's some fantastic lines, and I know they're fantastic lines. I don't have the mental capacity for a lot of reading today. Just get the arm thing onto the ship. My arm's journey. See my arm. My orange tree. I haven't checked on this in days. Please be pruned. Thank you. Okay. In this general direction. I think. South. Oh, no. Sorry. What's up, Sam Sesh? How you doing, my friend? About to upload a new vid to the variety channel. Is it Lies of P? Or is it something completely different? Where do always stuff get moved around? Marvel Rivals, nice. I'll have to check that out. The Rumble in the Jungle. Oh, Broodoo man. I don't know why it rearranged my inventory. I don't think I like that very much. Oh, we're back on the boat. Okay. They fixed the Catherby range. I went and checked that, like, at the beginning of the stream. I wanted to see it for myself, like, in-game. But yeah, it was fixed. I did run over some invisible trees, though. My y-axis changed, or my z-axis. changed a lot in Birth Orb. Can you take me back? Dang. I also, along with the Catherby range, the other picture you posted in the Discord with the Birthorpe Bank, I find it, like, why did that need to change? It feels really weird for it to just be a chest now. I don't know that I understand that. Rake, dibber, spade, plant cure. It was with removing dailies. It would, but at the same time, like the challenge person is like still there. Clutter unnecessary, I guess, but now it feels like weird space. I don't know. Maybe they'll do something with it later. Good job, buddy. I am not giving it my combo. This should be fine. The tubers. Do it. Oh, he needs a seed dipper too. Okay, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Drunken dwarf. Wait, I don't have the achievement yet for talking to him with all of the beers. That might be a problem later. Ickle birdie. Or in an area that prohibits you from using Surge. I didn't think that fight would be a problem. Let him dig up the gout weed. Woot farming level. Okay, tell Burt Meat we taught my arm to grow gout weed. After this quest, I'll go see if I can recreate the walking on the trees. That's so many burnt meat. Hey, my arm's big adventure. Another herbivore level, alright. Mining potions, alright. Oh yeah, man, I'll take a look after stream tonight. But for now, we must task. I don't need those things anymore. We'll keep this. I don't think we need the farming manual either. Rest we will keep. Because I've never been like super interested in Marvel Rivals. Like I like Marvel. I think I used to like it a lot more than what I currently do. It just became too much for me to keep up on, and I've never been one for like the comics or anything like that. But like I did enjoy watching the movies a lot, especially when I was younger. But when they were doing like multiple movies a year, it became too much for me to like keep up on, and I don't like watching movies so much, and really fell off on keeping up on any of those things, and then I just became completely like disinterested. You've never liked superhero stuff, but the game is fun. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, and then MOBAs are like not my cup of tea. I'm also super bad at them. Like I've tried League of Legends, and the only time I ever really tried that, I got yelled at repeatedly by a friend of mine for how bad I was. And then like I've done some Overwatch. I don't really support Blizzard, so I don't do that anymore. Yeah, it's just never clicked for me. I think this is... Oh, now it's not going to do it. Alright. We head back this way. Now I'm not going to be able to recreate it. I use the word yell loosely. His voice definitely got louder He wasn't like mad at me. To be fair, I don't really talk to them anymore, no, but that's not so much we're not friends anymore, just that we got older and we have gone separate ways, and I lost touch with a lot of people from any number of years ago, really. Planted this. Okay. So that is task complete. Iron's Big Adventure. Oh, yay. Construct the second small pen on the player-owned farm. Now I can have even more bunnies. So there's a achievement, I think, for having both pens full of rabbits, right? Didn't work on that. Left the whole Discord of friends just because of how they got when playing games. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. Completely different friend group that I used to be a part of. There was one person in that group who just was like kind of always shitty to everybody, and one day I got fed up with it and I was like, I don't want to talk to them anymore. Like that, just that one person. Like, I'm not saying anything about anybody else in the group or whatever. We can all hang out, whatever. I just don't really want to be around that guy because that guy kind of sucks, in my opinion. Yeah, wound up not talking to any of them anymore. Okay, small pen deed. What do we need to make this? Do I have it? 10 oak planks or better, 75 steel nails or better. Got teak. And we have steel. We're gonna need the second farm hand. I got this one. Misplaying my Taskman. Can't record the video till this. I'm just making do with my manually typed up stuff. I have I always have Notepad open on my computer, and like I have one of them that's just always open. It's a list of like all of my dailies, my weeklies, my monthlies, the things that I want to track, but I will forget if I don't write them down and have a place to be able to look at them. And I've started adding all of the tasks that I've completed so that when the website comes back up, I can just like do a big checking off. Apparently the bot is going to be able to like pull the tasks that you've completed. The problem is that the bot is not pulling the info from the website to where like it's giving me ones that I've already completed, which is not like an issue because you can just say that you're done and move on. But I figure instead of trying to like filter through the ones that I've already completed before having to do this, it'd be easier for me to just have my own list. 1,000 beans. That's many beans. Farm hands. Dandy. Thing is on here, right? Yeah, okay. And then we had Sullen and Hyperactive. Cool. 7 more rabbits. I also struggle with, like, I think it's like an ADHD thing, but when like my brain is like in a spot where it's like, this is the thing that I want to do, I have a hard time really enjoying other things. So like RuneScape has been where my brain has been for a while now, and so like the first week when the website went down, I really didn't do anything. Like I was playing and I was trying to find passives to do, but I just like I couldn't, and I also kind of wanted to wait until the website came back, but I just like I can't not. I gotta be doing it. And I don't have like multiple accounts or anything, so I'm not, and I don't really want to pay membership for more accounts too. That's something I wish that they would add, being just like you have an account and that account has membership. I think even if they upped the price a little bit to be able to do where you have multiple characters with membership, I would still be willing to pay it. It's been why you've been going hard on the group. Yeah, exactly. And did I look at the room? I got the short version. Like they put out a Facebook reel that I saw that was like what we've got planned in the next 60 seconds, you know, and it was just a 6-minute long clip with the roadmap. But I did see that, and yeah, lots of cool fucking leagues too for RuneScape 3 this year. I'm ready for that. You know, I'm gonna be all over that. There's gonna be a Taskman break when we get there. Enter a chaos portal inside of the infernal source with a full set of chaos armor equipped. I don't know what that means. Oh, that I have to do Elemental Workshop 4? Oh no. Oh, we have to do all of Elemental Workshop. That hurts a little bit. Why do I have to do all of them at once? Funny, thanks, man. Leagues 2 is cool, but plugins. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, everything about it was just like, I'm stoked for all of the things, like the new area, which like we already knew about and stuff, but having it kind of set is really cool, with lots of new quests, increase on a couple of levels, like new skills getting to the 110 update, which is really cool. The whole like POH thing and construction going up to 110 is, I honestly think it's kind of exciting, because as much as construction sucks, especially in old school when the only thing you can do is your POH, with the addition of Fort Ferrin 3, I feel like the POH is just completely null and void at this point, and that feels bad, almost. Worried about aura removal. There's probably gonna have to be some like balance changes or something, I'm sure, or maybe there will be a new thing to take its place. Want them gone, it's more worry about how they will implement it. Like, can we get the effects past? Yeah, exactly. Or even if they, instead of an aura, do like a trinket slot, you know, like World of Warcraft, fucking Final Fantasy, whatever, they all have like trinkets and shit. It just has like another accessory slot that could do maybe some of those effects, or maybe those effects to like a bit of a lesser extent instead of them being timed. I think that wouldn't necessarily be bad. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. Elemental workshop. I don't even know if I have all of the levels for all of these things. Elemental workshop. Let's just go to the last one. I do. I do. Oh, I do. Okay. Duh, bunny. I don't even remember what you can do on your Taskman than farming. Yeah, it's. I feel like in that aspect, I'm a little bit lucky because I'm so early on. But at the same time, not being further in and like having the unlocks that you get in the later tiers means that I'm very heavily restricted in the things that I can be doing. As I did a bunch of passive stuff. I've got like 7 or 8 passive tasks done at this point. So I say a bunch, but I mean, like, I did Castle Wars for a while. I wanted to do, oh my god, what was the one after Castle Wars? I'm forgetting the name of the minigame. At the Void Knight Outpost, fucking Pest Control. I wanted to do that one, but nobody was getting on the level 100 boats, or on the boats lower than the level 100 one. And like at one time I went there and found somebody, and we both like teamed up a little bit to hop worlds and try to find people, and like they asked their clan and stuff, and everybody was only interested in doing the highest level one, and I'm only level 96, so I couldn't join in. I did want to do that though. But yeah, and that's where when I hit that point where I was like, I gotta just keep going and keep doing stuff, use the bot. Okay, we need a thread. We need leather. We need cow hides. Nope. Okay, cool. We need 4 coal. Mithril. I don't want mithril. But the team who is doing the Taskman, I think they're doing like a really good job at keeping things like afloat. They've given so many resources and made so many spreadsheets and stuff to make it as easy as possible. Implementing the bots in such a short amount of time, it's been good. And I think that ultimately it's going to be a good thing, from my understanding. With like them having plans and things that they wanted to do in the future, and I know that they wanted to change stuff for like actually having like a group Iron Man Taskman thing. With this whole having to rebuild the website is going to put them in a better place to be able to implement those things easier in the future. So I think in the long run, it's going to be a good thing. Currently, it sucks a little bit, but they are doing a very good job, so I'm not even like worried about it. It was just super unfortunate timing with me being on vacation. And if I take vacation next year and the same thing happens, it will be my fault, and I will own up to it. First time it's just a coincidence, though. What am I doing? I need a cow. I'm gonna go lumberage. Oh wait, soft leather is obtainable during the quest. Never mind. Sears Village. I'm putting this off a little bit. I don't want to do all 4 elemental workshops in one sitting. Oh no, it's over here. Quest, read the book, cut it open, get the key. Oh man, okay. Water is on. Ooh, repair the bellows. I think the okay part is I've done Elemental Workshop 1 and 2 so many times in my life. So I loved these quests as a kid. And I liked like the armor. Like I thought it was a flex. So I remember doing it a bunch as a kid, and then I've done it multiple times on RS3 and old school accounts. Parts 3 and 4 I remember being a little bit more tricky. At 3 especially. 4 was more annoying with just like how long it takes, but 3 was that whole puzzle thing. I don't think I understand it to this day. Got some forms, you know, lurk. All right, man. I appreciate it. Good luck with the forms. Northeast. Get a stone bowl. Is this one? Stone bowl. Get some lava. Am I liking the new UI? Yes, I think so. The color scheme, like I feel like I see what they were going for. I don't know that I'd like it a whole lot. Like just the color, like the brown and the tan. It feels a little dull to me, but it does feel more like old school, so I can kind of see where they were coming with that. Some of the stuff they've added to, like this button here, this with the D&Ds and the timers and when the weekly resets and everything are, I fucking love that. I think that is a fantastic thing. Oh boy, okay, one down. We're gonna need more coal. We're gonna need a lot of coal, I think. How do you feel about the new UI? XNLO. looks nice. Actually going to get back into the game today for the first time in years, like the direction they're going. Very nice. It's actually one of the things that brought me back. I was doing old school before I made this account. And I saw all of the changes that they were planning to make. Like I waded through the vote for getting rid of MTX, and I really liked the direction they were headed, and I was like, you know what? I'll go back to 3, because I do enjoy 3 a whole lot. Exam center. What is... Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. We are running a bit of a challenge account here called Taskman, where there is a website that is currently down, unfortunately, that rolls random things that I have to do, and that's what this whole account is, just do those tasks specifically, and only those tasks. So this is the wrong... Oh no, it... You end up with Varmin's notes, you searched the wrong bookshelf. Ray. Let's try this one. There we go. Read the book, read the scroll. Back to Sears Village. So it's tiered. So if the website was up, I could show you like exactly how it all works. But it's tiered. So you start with a tutorial, and it kind of like walks you through how the website works, and like just doing like the first couple of things to kind of show you how it's supposed to flow. And then it throws you into the beginner tier, and it's just, it ultimately gets you to like completionist cape and everything, right? So it's going to get you through all the achievements, all the quests, all the everything that you can do in the game, which I really like because the game is huge and there's too many things for me to pick sometimes on what I want to do. And so instead of bank standing, I use the website to roll a random task. And then there are soft level caps within the tiers. So like, you know, for that beginner tier, you know, it's not going to ask you to do anything that's over anything level 30, like in any of your skills, really. And then once you complete all of those, you move on to the next tier. The soft tier goes up, so on and so forth. And you get like progressively harder and harder things. It gets you like all of the collection log stuff. So it's just a lot of really cool things. And it, for me, it is very enjoyable. This is my second time doing one of these accounts legitimately. There is an old school one where I think where the idea came from was a guy who essentially made a spreadsheet that kind of did the same thing, and he split it up, and then he had like a randomly pull from the spreadsheet kind of thing, and people have taken it and turned it into something that's like much bigger. In old school there is a plugin, so which links it directly to the old school website for Taskman, and then there's also an RS3 specific one which got hacked like 2 weeks ago, and is currently being rebuilt. But the team that runs it has been doing like a really great job. So they have bots up right now that allow you to continue doing Taskman things. The idea is you're not allowed to do things off of your current tasks. So my current task is to do this achievement to enter a chaos portal inside the infernal source with a full set of chaos armor, which requires that I do all 4 elemental workshop quests, which is what I'm working on now. Now, if I didn't have the levels for it, I could level up like my crafting or whatever I needed to be able to complete those quests. But I couldn't go do a Slayer task because that's not my current task, you know. So it's like a challenge in that sense, and it makes you play the game a little bit differently. I think because, you know, you've got your typical things when you make a new account, like Rush Waterfall, to get really high combat stats and stuff like that. So it's a different way to do things. And sometimes you got to really think or even like learn of different ways that you can do things to be able to do the things. Just it's different and it's fun. We're going back in here. Okay. North. And then search the machinery. Get the key. Sure thing, man. I appreciate you stopping by at least. Oh, no, we need 4. Zoom right through the wall. That was... Oh, man. Oh my gosh. I'm getting way too far out myself. I gotta turn these into bars. Ariel's already start. I'm going in the wrong room. I don't know what I'm doing. Furnace. Sweet, sweet 15 XP per smelt. Now we do this stuff. So we gotta fix things. Schematics, create, schematics, create. Train schematic. Do I need the lever one? Maybe later. Give that a read. We should be able to make train claw. Now we want to... We don't have to like move it or anything. What do you mean? What? Lower. Lower. We do have to move things. There we go. Put the bar on the cart. Can we pick it up? Dip it in the lava, bring it back on the cart. We can send it on its way. We gotta fix some stuff here too. Should have gone for this shameless self-plug. I mean, why not, right? I don't even feel like that's shameless. It's just an advertising. If you want to watch it live, check us out on Twitch. Here we are. Oh, no. Wait, what? Clicking on a pair of pipe holes. Okay. There we go. Oh, you already uploaded the video, didn't you? Nah, I was gonna say that's something you could just like throw in quick at the end in like a post thing. Bar has been flattened. Yay. Water tank. Now we gotta find all of the bits and bobs. One cog. Go clockwise so I don't forget which ones I've already done. Be a little smart about it. It's empty. Okay. You can also do the plugin in future videos too. Three cogs and pipe. Oh, you're gonna plug here. That's totally fine, dude. You absolutely could have. Because your first video very much just like covers the tutorial and everything and how it works, so good video for learning what it's about. Turn. Pull the old lever. Open the door. This one is always weird for me. Do that. Okay. Then open the door again. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Open the door again. Get it back out. Take your bits back. Shut the door. Then the minecart. Okay. And then small cog. That pin. Medium one. No, that's not the right one. There. And then you go there. Is that correct? That doesn't feel correct. Well, let's try it. Fan starts to blow. was correct. Cool. Primed bar. Now we get to get brain blasted. Oh, my magic level. And now we make a helmet. Mind helmet. And that's it for Elemental Workshop 2. See, those two, pretty quick. Not super painful. Mind helmet. I feel like those two, not bad. Crafting level. Ooh, water battle staves. That's good because I'm starting to get some orbs. I've been getting orbs from familiarization every week. And the vials, which I know are important, but I've never used them before. Oh, okay. On to 3. This is where I start to get a little bit worried. There. You're gonna go in the bank. You're gonna go in the bank.
Hello, my boy.
Okay. The soft clay. I think I have one. Nope, I've got none. There's 0. None clay. You always walk through that rock. I feel like you couldn't always walk through that rock. Oh, the water pump is different. Or is that something that changed with the Lumbridge update? Is that a crate of sawdust? This is the, what, diamonds in the rough? Alright, that's whatever. The drainer feels different. I don't know if it's just that I haven't been here since that update. I'm gonna grab a super restore, I think, because we're probably gonna need those. And we got more coal. More bunnies? Oh, no more bunnies. The only reason I'm coming here for coal is to grab the rabbits as they're being born. Multitasking. Got one. Studley and Vero. Okay, buddy. I just realized I never put food in the second pen. There we go. Oh, Sears Village. Going to church. Praise be to Sarah Doman. Don't spite me. The altars have changed too. Is neat. That looks way cooler than they used to. I haven't actually gone to see if like the Zamorak altars also have updated stuff. Read the Ragged Book. Use the soft clay to get e-mold. We're gonna get some elemental stuff. Oh my gosh, there's clay down here. That's incredibly convenient. Alright, make 3 bars. Turn 1 into a key. And then we want to go all the way down and unlock the body room. Do we have to prime the bars? Is that a thing we need to do? Is a thing we need to do. Yeah, okay, let's go do that. Of course we do. That's a unnecessary question. Okay. Bar on the cart. This one. Get up. Get up. 1 second, I have to deal with a cat and some doors. Okay. Open the door. Grab the cart. Just do it like this. Feels right. Okay. Well, that's the one that always messes me up. It's so many steps back and forth. And then we get to do it all again. We're gonna go through all of this. I'm gonna know how to do it, and then by the next time we need to do it for like Sears Village area tasks or something, I will completely forget and just be so lost. Alright, 2 prime bars get. Probably only need to do that like 12 more times. It's fine. Okay. Into the body room for this shit show of a puzzle. Go down the stairs. We have to... We're going to repeat that. C to F6. C to E6. B F. Ooh. Repeat B 3 F 2 E 4 F 2. Is that not correct? We already fucked up. This doesn't look right. Oh man. All right, let's try again. Two F6 C 2 F6 C 2 E 5. But that's where I messed up. B 3 F 2 B 3 F 2 E 4 F 2. That looks correct. Cutscene. Cool. Okay. A 5 C 6 B 5 D 6 5 E 6 B F 6 D E F 4 E. No, that's wrong again. Why is that so incredibly wrong? Because I didn't pull the reset lever after the last one. That's why. Holy shit. I feel like start over, or are we good? Now I don't know. I need to read better. We're gonna try this though. That's still wrong. But why is it wrong? I don't know. Oh, man. We were supposed to pull the reset after the first one. I feel like we don't need to pull the reset for this one, so let's just get slow. That doesn't look right. This is supposed to be here, and I don't know if that matters. That is so incredibly wrong. Holy shit. Oh, what is happening? Oh, okay. I think we start over just from the top. I don't understand. Okay, that clearly was not it. I'm messing up somewhere and I just don't know where I'm messing up. Pull the reset lever. A. 5. C. 6. B. 5. D. 6. C. 5. E. 6. C. 5. F. 6. D. 5. E. 3. F. 4. E. That does not look the same. But I guess what it's going for here is this one is spinning and that's what it wants. Yeah, so do I. And I'm reliving it. No cutscene will play. Pull the reset lever. Okay. Pull the reset lever. Let's just go with it. 2B6A. 5B. That click. 6D. Hope that one went through. 5B 2C 5B 3E 6F 5B 3C6F 2C6E 3B 5E 6F 4E 6F 4E 5. That's done absolutely nothing. Worst part is like I'm not even understanding what's getting fucked up here. If I could understand and then learn from it and then go from there. What if we leave? What's the scroll? Do I need to read something? Yeah, it's not helpful. This is a mess. It's like they intentionally made the most annoying puzzle ever. Yeah, you'd think. I don't need to put the bar or anything in there first. No. This says come and go down the stairs. See if that was enough to just like reset everything. C 2 F 6 C 2 F 6 C 2 E 5 E 3 F 2 E 3 F 2 E 4 F 2. That's the first one. There's supposed to be a cutscene, but we already had it, and that is correct. So that is good. Pull the reset lever. Pull the reset lever. Are you sure you want to reset? Yes. Okay. A 5 C 6 B 5 D 6 C 5 E 6 C 5 F 6 D 5 E 3 F 4 E. Still doesn't look the same, but it's doing the thing. I don't know why this one's here. This one should be over here, according to the picture. Are there any plugins for RuneScape 3 that people use? Currently, there is a thing called the Alt1 Toolkit, which is like a separate thing that you have to download. It looks super sketch. It is not, though. And it's got a couple of helpful things, but not a whole lot of helpful things. The biggest thing is there's one called Clue Trainer, which helps for clue scrolls. But part of the roadmap that they just released, I think at the end of the year, they plan on having something similar to RuneLite, something with plugin availability, which is going to be super exciting, I think. But there's a couple of helpful things on there. There's some timers that get thrown on there. There's some stuff for like dungeoneering. There's one that gives you the answers for Meg. She's a weekly thing. You can get some like lamps and stuff from her. Yeah, nothing like Rune Light. But hopefully one day, get there. Pull the reset lever, even though that did nothing. Two. B. 6A. Five. B. 6B. Something like Quest Helper plugin would be fantastic for this quest right now. 5B. 2C. 5B. 3E. 6F. 5B. 3C. 6F. 2C. 6E. 3B. 5E. 6F. 4E. 6F. 4E. 5. It's not even close. It's actually not even close. Unless they... One more thing I want to try here before I just like teleport out. Let me try it this way. Maybe they switch their letters and numbers on the wiki and it's just fucked. No, because that does nothing. That doesn't make any sense. Is there like a full reset button here? Something. Just leave the dungeon entirely. Oh man. Oh man. I'm assuming that the first part with the cutscene is saved. And that is fine. Go down the stairs. Unless on some of them I'm just like hitting it too fast. Would be super unfortunate. Hey Chris, my boy. I'm afraid to look away right now. I'm focused. Why is in the picture this one is here? Don't know that that makes a difference, but it feels different. Finally done filling in forms. Nice, dude. So the minimap is the new one. Sorry, I'm trying to look at a couple of things here to figure out what the fuck is going on. Icarus. We're doing some serious puzzling over here, man. Ignore the pictures, follow the steps. Okay. Well, I tried to do that too, and it didn't. Okay. Let's just do it again. Hey. I will ignore the pictures. Why have you shut the door on us, sir? B 5 D 6 C 5 E 6 C 5 F 6 D 5 E 3 F 4 E. That's good. Pull the reset lever. Two. B 6 A 5 B 6 D 5 B 2 E 5 B 3 E 6 F 5 B 3 B 6 F 2 B 6 E 3 B 5 E 6 F 4 E 6 F 4 E 5. There should be a cutscene. And this should be in a line and connected. Something is very wrong here, like there's something missing. Don't like that, but okay. Reset. A 5 B 6 B 5 D 6. I'm doing the wrong part again. Didn't need to do that part again. Second one should be good. We're on the third one. 2 B 6 A 5 B 6 B 5 B 2 B 5 B 3 E 6 F 5 B 3 C 6 F 2 E 6 E B 5 E 6 F 4 E 6 F 4 E. I'm so upset right now. Why was that so difficult? Oh my god. Reset. Oh. This is so... I hate this so much. I hate it because I don't understand it. To the people who figured out how to do this, fucking deserve awards, like all of them. You know, the puzzle works. It's similar to the sliding puzzles. The sliding puzzles, I get those. I can do those. Those are not a problem for me. I guess, and like, I understand the movements, kind of, maybe. But like, fuck this shit. Like, trying to figure out like where they're even supposed to go. Like, what are we supposed to be connecting them to? I don't know. I know eventually, like, we gotta lower and then raise a tower or whatever. Old Bold Pete, thank you for the follow, my friend. And come to watch me struggle. Even using a guide. You're moving the gap to the row or column you click instead of one piece at a time. Yeah. Yeah. This too much. And there's so many. Like, you have to go through so many of these. And then 2 E. Here, crunching of gears. Counter gets stuck around 62 moves. Sure, whatever. That is correct. That one is good. Reset. And we have to lower the tower. And also, like, this is part of it. You're supposed to be breaking it. Did move right. I think so. 3, 2. Three. Like trying to make sure all of the movements go through too. Or E6. Okay. We got the noise. Power lowered. We reset. We gotta spin it. And then raise it. Raising one is short and should be easy. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, 4 6 F 4 6 A 5. Please stop. Odd. 5 B 6 E. He really finds like the worst times to be needy. Absolutely love him to death. E 2 A 4 C 2 B 6 E 2 D. For some reason I keep thinking you named him Icarus after the baby dragon in Dragon Ball. No, that was not my inspiration. There's a baby dragon in Dragon Ball named Icarus? Fuck, which one did I just do? I ended on D. For one episode, okay. 3 E 5 E F 6. Tower spinning. Do not pull the reset lever. You got it. So now we want to do B 4 C 3. Machine raises, you hear a whirring noise from the level above. Oh my Jesus, is that it? Oh my God, we're done. No, I am just a fan of like Greek and Roman mythology and things along those lines. So I loved the name, but also there was a movie from when I was a child called Little Nemo, and the main character's little partner was a flying squirrel named Icarus, and that's something that's stuck with me forever. He was a super cool flying squirrel. And yeah, I also, I had decided that if I ever got more pets, I would kind of like stick along the lines of like from the mythology aspect and go with names for that. But the shithead is all I need. I absolutely love him to death. I would die for him. But he's enough. I don't need more. I work at a vet and the bills are still expensive, so it's just him for me. Okay, what am I doing? Put a primed bar in the slot. Enter the room. Flip the lever. Push the button. Get defense drained like crazy. Flip the lever, get the bar. First time you've had a severe rain warning alert. Must be nice. We are expected to get like 2 feet of snow this coming weekend. We gotta do more puzzle shit to do this? Two to drop the tower. That didn't drop the... oh, it did. Okay, okay. And then 4B. Make it spin. And then C3. To get it to rise again. Okay. Some areas already flooded. Oh, damn. There's storms everywhere. We got like... say like 3 inches of snow this past weekend, and then all the roads were shit. And then yeah, it's like Saturday is 2 to 3 inches, and then Sunday we're supposed to get 18 to 21 inches of snow. I'm not ready for 2 feet of snow. Like, that's too much snow. This is entirely too much snow. Plus it's gonna cancel my D&D session. It's just gonna suck. Oh my god, we have two body bars. Get me out of here. Don't get snow here. Only on, you think, 2 of the mountains. Yeah, when I went to Australia a couple of years back, the friend I was meeting, I don't think she had ever seen snow. I think that's changed. I think she got like a flurry once. But yeah, where I'm at, it's so indecisive. Like today it was like 4 degrees Fahrenheit with like the wind chill. Yesterday it was like 40, and then this weekend we're gonna get snow and it's supposed to drop to like 2 degrees or something. It just, the weather here is fucking awful. I actually hate it. What is this book of knowledge? What? It gives XP? What? Smithing? That... oh, do I get to do both? Oh, we get to do both? Where did that come from? Did that come from the quest? Yes, Book of Knowledge. Okay. And 50 pieces of coal. It's super convenient because we need a whole bunch of coal. the diagram out of here. I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't think we're gonna need defense at all. Drop the coal in there for right now. And keep the books just in case. I'm probably gonna need the super restore for this one for sure. So 5 each of water, earth, air, and fire. Water, earth, air, fire. A knife. The knife on the tool belt does not work. I don't have one, but we can find one in there, so that's okay. 2 pieces of elemental ore, or 7 if you want the full chaos set. We need the whole chaos set, that's why we're here. So, look, to make a couple of trips to make all of these bars real fast. Yeah, Zem, if you want snow, I will gladly send it your way, though. 100%. Hate that shit. I think it looks pretty and everything. Everybody gets really weird when I say that I don't like snow. It's just that as an adult, when it snows, it doesn't matter. You still have to go out in it because your jobs require you to do that. And I think a lot of people are already really bad drivers, and any kind of inclement weather just makes it worse. And I don't want to be out in it. Should be the last one. Elemental that we need. People just can't drive straight up. Yeah, 100%. For the reason I never wanted to get you. Yeah. No, I honestly, I don't even blame you. More coal. I have 11 spaces. That's really annoying, actually. You know, if I... No. It's fine. You know what? We'll make 2 trips. It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't. Trying to decide if you want to try fighting the dudes in the abyss for ashes. You could always give it a try, right? Just throw up, is that melee? Check for melee. See if you can't, like, at least last a little while. Take some food. Yeah, it does. 100% it does. Oh. Let me just do that and store it. No, okay. One of those. Just how? Let's check the farm again. Yeah, no, I've been hitting Lupe every day for the regular inks, like the first tier above the ones that you can just buy, and I'm like almost at 100, and I'm honestly like super stoked about it. Stressed, me too, buddy. Constipated, same. Add and add. That one, oh, this one's sick. Just want to unlock Hermot. Yeah. No, I feel that. I both am looking forward and not looking forward to that, but getting Hermot would be really cool. It's a easier boss, but it's nice. I like it. Nose is dry. Nothing on the eyes. Feet are fine. Okay, so it's got fucking dry nose. Anybody else sick? Yes. Coughs loudly in a hoo 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 style. Eyes are filled with mirth. Legs are fine. Coughs regularly. Is that... That's a wooting cough. Yes, okay. Okay. Cool. Why am I here? Oh, sorcerer. Search the bookcase for a notched book. Huzzah. Accept. Read it in its entirety, actually. Grab the knife. Let me go back to Sears. And I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real fast before we jump into this. That puzzle also made me feel like I needed to walk away for a quick second. I will be right back. I maybe grab some coffee too. Coffee is a bad idea. It's 6 o'clock already. Never mind on the coffee. Alright, let's do this. Oh. If I remember right, that was the worst of them. To be honest, I don't know that I remember the fourth one super well. Keyblade. Now we're playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, we need to make 7 primed bars. Alright. That's fine. We are gonna be here for a minute. This part is kind of annoying, but I'm also grateful that we're just doing it all at once and then it will be done. And then I might have to make... Oh, no, that's wrong. I might have to make like a couple more for the area tasks later, but this is like 95% of all of these bars that we're gonna need for everything ever until part 5 comes out. Yeah, there's and I still might be getting things mixed up with old school, but isn't there like a Sears Village area task for a mind shield? Oh no, I'm thinking mind shield is good for wyverns or broke old school players. That's what I'm thinking of. Area task. There's to defeat all of the elements. Maybe this is just it, which would be great because then it would be all of it, and it don't have to come back until part 5 if that ever happens. And yeah, maybe some clue scroll steps too. Just always remember having to do from part 2 like a couple of extra bars, but I think it was to make the shield. Oh, well, that's good to know, because if I need ashes, I can do that. I'm not 66, but I do have tier 50. I think I have tier 50? I have at least one piece of tier 50. Can't remember if I had the task to fully make it, or if it was just the area tasks needed you to make one. But you have some pretty decent access to the AoE abilities too. Float and Healing Ghost, yeah. I think a faster minecart would be nice for this part. This bloat and there's another one. Oh, the whole soul thing. That's AoE 2. And there's the blood one. Blood siphon. And that one heals you as well, I think. I'm bad with names. Yeah, that's not one that I ever really think about ever. I've had it on my bar. I've used it a couple times. Doesn't it do at least a little bit of damage? It doesn't damage the target that you're hitting it with, but it hits things around it. Up to 25 enemies within 2 tiles. Oh, that does like shit damage though. Yeah. And then the last hit, if you do the full channel, does at least some damage. Did I... How can I play this time if the stove isn't blocking the entry to this Catherby house? to grind out a small mountain of ashes. Yeah. Especially if you're going to share them with the group, which would be the nice and teamly thing to do. Get some levels in the process too, and just make a mod nicer. Share them when they start playing again. Fair. Seven quests in one day feels like a lot of quests. We're not even going to get to 200 quest points though. I don't think Elemental Workshop 4 gives 7 quest points. Cart. Oh, no. 1 hour till reset. Less than 1 hour, 40 minutes till reset. Gotta get through this. One more primed bar. What's actually the point of the air here? I think I assumed that it was to dry it off, but like, who cares? Or is it just meant to be like the 4 elements? Okay, cosmic room. Alright. Puzzle time. This. Earth goes there, water goes there. And then operate the control panel. Oh my god, what? One is so weird. clicking this. No. Oh, okay. Or is it? What is? Is it these? Oh, there we go. Okay. And then it's got to spin. And then power up. I feel like that didn't work. Should have worked though. Where is it fucking up? Hold on. Earth one's getting. Oh, I put a water. This is supposed to be Earth. We're starting strong. Oh, this is gonna be good. There we go. Okay, so this one. That one is correct. That one needs to spin. And that one needs to spin. And then that. And then need a fire rune. Air. This one needs to be water now. And then you need to be earth. You need to be fire. And you are air. Beautiful. So can I get over the requirements to do gate? What are the requirements to do gate? Is it just the quest requirements? Dear. Oh dear. That one is starting here. That looks good. This one needs to turn. That's good. One needs to turn. That one's good. This one turns. This one turns. One turns. And turn. Turn. Good. Good. And then middle right, middle left. All the way up. All the way down. All the way up. Middle. Then we do earth, fire, air, water. This one needs to change to fire. This one to water. This one to earth. And then that becomes air. For the quests, one is 90 necro and 80 something magic. 80 smithing and necro. So, to be fair, when Gate came out, I was like just hitting 99 necro, and also I did do Gate because that one's just like later in the that feels high. It's good for the other stats though. It's decent. Power up the cosmic machine. Okay. Am I getting them mixed up? Gate is the one... It's the skilling boss, right? That's Gate. And Sanctum is the actual, like, PVM one. Yeah, okay. Because that was... When Gate came out, it was like a couple weeks after that. That was when I stopped playing my main. That why smithing? Operate the draining machine. One of the fort quests has smithing. Yeah, okay. Which, I mean, that tracks, yeah, but... Use a primed bar. Correct the pillar that has... Something change. What changed? I hate this. Hate it a lot. Could... That one changed. There's only one. Good. Really annoying that it's just one that changes. And then... Correct the pillars changed. Power up the control panel again. And then operate the draining machine. Take the cosmic bar. Head upstairs, make cosmic gloves. Okay. Sure thing, man. Cosmic gloves. go into Chaos Room. And there is Shabby Book. We need to read and then keep on our person. And then we do operating things here. So we want clockwise. We want to pull this one. We want to do get nature. Should put it in exactly the right spot. And then we want put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So do 5 counterclockwise, and then we'll have to fix it. Put 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, okay. So now we want him to get cosmic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be perfect if we do clockwise. And where's 1, 2, 3, 4? Do this and then move it 1 back. Get cosmic. That should have him pick up the fire cube. And then we want him to put it on the conveyor belt. Big clockwise. Oh wait, and mine is perfectly lined up. Let's fucking go. There should be a fire block on the belt. Good. Now we want him to break law, which will open the door. I'm gonna come back. 1, 2, 3. Break. I said door, that is just a wall. And that opens up the blank slates. We want him to get fire. And then we're gonna have him put him on the workbench here. Put water. Clockwise. And then we can carve that into a new astral tile to fix that one. Then we can take it and replace it. Okay. Now we need to get the actual astral rune box and get it on the conveyor belt here. So we want to get body. Counterclockwise. Get. Where is body? Body is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one? Shit. Don't know how long you're gonna stream, but I gotta grab some groceries. And before I get back, have a good one. Thanks, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll be going for a little while. But, yeah, good luck with the groceries, man. Congratulations on finishing the paperwork. I know that shit's annoying. That's mind. That's not body. That's body. Oh. And then we want to 3, 4, 5 iterations. I have like a fucking carrot, celery, pita chip, hummus dip, little snack pack thing calling my name after stream, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Put mind. More Widdershins. Put the astral block here. We want him to get the earth block, which is where the astral is. Not put. We want get. Get is over there. And throw astral in 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Conveyor belt is filling up. Actually, the last one it can put on there. Alright, so he has earth, we need him to put it on the conveyor belt. Put. Go around 5. Put. And this one I can at least make sense of. This one I follow completely. But mind. And then we want him to break the other wall, which is at the earth tablet. We need break. 1, 2, 3, 4 is good enough. One more. And then earth is wound up on the other side. Big spin here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will open to where he can operate the machine for us. And then that's how we make the chaos bars. Where is chaos? Is there? Go this way, I guess. Two more. Grab the chaos one, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Operate chaos. Why am I standing there now? That's not where I was standing. Okay, so that powers that up. Put on the cosmic gloves. Ooh. And then put a primed bar on it, and then operate the draining machine. It's gonna take thieving. That took a lot of thieving. Holy shit. And that gets us a bar. Yeah? Chaos bar? Okay. I mean, we gotta do that. Gotta hit a super. I am gonna need more super restores, which is really annoying. So we just have to keep doing operate chaos a few more times. Turn all of these into chaos bars. I do this while the cutscene said no. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot of. We're gonna need more super restores. Oh wait, probably grab the bar first. Two restores per bar. We need another full and a half. Fucking. Let's just do a 5 here. That's too many. Oh, it's not gonna go. There we go. Still lined up how we need them to be. Drop a bar in there. And what we can do is we gotta dip out to get some more super restores. We can at least make the boots on the way out to complete the quest. That should be good. Let's do that. Let's complete the quest. And we'll finish making bars and make the rest of the set. Make only one set of boots, please. Quest complete. 195 quest points. Not bad, not bad. Find a certificate for 50 coal. Go ahead and drop those off immediately. Where are my super restores? What am I doing? We like this. Boom. 4. I only needed the 2 3s. I did an extra step there. Oh, that's a big block of text for all of the things about to reset. Oh wait, no, because I gotta restore from this, so I'm actually just dumb. That's what I am. That's fine. Theme of the stream today: streamer is dumb. Either thinking too hard about things or not thinking enough about things. Let's fix this. Cant that a little bit, and then drop one more of those in there. On this. We'll finish this up and then we'll hit the daily scape and weekly scape and see how we feel from there. I'm scared to roll something I'm not going to finish. Just because it's gonna feel weird if I like start a task and then the website comes back up and then I'm not like guaranteed to be on that task anymore. If that makes sense. Because then I'd be working on something that I'm not actually tasked to work on. And I feel like that's a weird, like maybe little exception thing that could be fine. Like if I got a task for a boss drop or something and then I was killing the boss, I didn't get the drop. We come back tomorrow and the website's up, then I would just continue with like whatever task. But if it was like, you know, doing these quest chains or something and I was in the middle of that, it would feel weird not finishing that. Where are my blocks? Oh, they're not next to each other anymore. Where's Chaos? Chaos is over there, so let's go this way. I might be thinking too much about that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 4 out of 6. I got the tree and I should go do that, but I don't want to leave again. I didn't restore. No. Bar. I guess technically I don't need to restore after the last one. Technically. Well, that's gonna be in a really funky spot, and I don't like that, actually. There we go. There's my chaos. What if we tell him to break chaos? He just like destroy the machine and you can't make any more bars. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's all the bars made. We're gonna restore anyway, because why not? Alright, make the rest of this set. Okay, so we have boots, we need a pair of gloves. Body. A helmet. And a shield. Is full chaos set. Head to the infernal source. One day we'll get to be an assistant. Into the source. We have to enter a chaos portal. It's gonna be like putting a bag of holding in a bag of holding. I think I would really hate that, actually. That was rather anticlimactic. Alright. Well, we fucking did it. Let's go. Elemental workshops all complete. Oh. Okay. Put all of the books. It actually goes like that. Books, drop the key. All the rest of the stuff in there. Wow. Okay. I got a plan here. Got a little bit of a plan here. Shit, Thelman's here. Forgot about that. Alright, we need to hit the lobby. get stuff from the hats. Get free stuff from Lupe. Go see what Thalman's cooking. Agility. Ooh, farming. We can do farming. We're allowed to do farming for daily. Insult bar, yes please. Spirit runes, yes please. Powerful ghostly ink. The greater skull I don't care about. Like even a little bit. Drop all that stuff. Let's hit the POF to get the daily thing done. Put more rabbits in the pen. Very good, very good. Genetic inferiority. Giver, that's nice. Add... Oh, this is all 12. Bow. All pens with rabbits. It's another passive. Done. Anybody fully grown, ready to go? No, that would be too easy. Actually, really unfortunate. Though it's okay. This is why. Keep the potatoes planted in Taverley. And I think familiarization should be up. This isn't Taverley. It's close though. It's fine. Familiarization. Oh, why isn't it there anymore? I guess it's only if it's on cooldown. That makes sense. Challenges, minigames. Familiarization is up. Okay, so let's grab some potato seeds. Grab our potatoes. Replant them so they're ready for next time in case we need them. Farming challenge done. Find out where the where I don't know his name. Druid man. Pick and mix. Tell me where.
I can try. Between a temple and a lycanthropic town.
That's right outside Paterdomus. Hit the Spa and Anachronia. I think we've only got a couple more weeks left of having to do familiarization for the familiars, although I think I might still do it anyway. Just getting the free stuff is so nice, as long as they keep it in the game. And some of it's useful for things outside of summoning, which is also very nice. Because I've been getting water orbs a lot recently, so I don't know if it's like you get stuff based on your level, and I'm just at a level where I can use the water orbs, and I've been getting them. But even if I, have to use those for crafting, like that's just kind of nice. Follow this guy. Onoka Sato knows where they're going. And probably. Like a foxtail thing going on? It is, and they're also going the wrong way. My mushrooms. Yay. Alright. Picking up shards. Are we compost mound? Yes. That's super fun. I am stinky. A little back and forth here. I'm super happy to have the saltwater spa thing unlocked now for this, because it just makes it free so quick. Back up here. Always try to get like the bits out in the middle first before heading to the edges and going around. They feel a lot closer together this way, and then once you have all of the inner parts, you can just kind of stick to the edge. Kaiser Titan, leave me alone. Just keep looking the other way. Oh, okay, or don't. Thank you. My timing doesn't normally line up so well as to be able to do familiarization like right at reset either. It's actually kind of nice, and I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Or later this week. Yes, I like 3 things, please. 75 swamp toads. 329 jugs of water. That's so much water. Okay, so Thumond we did, familiarization we've done. We got penguins, which we will leave for tomorrow. And Agroth and Gobies. This is fine, whatever. I don't know where I want to put swamp toads right now. They can just stay there. Let's just knock Agroth out. It does feel weird getting actually into Agroth too. This is something I like I did a couple of times on my main, but it just never really felt worth it. But it's only once a week, do the fight twice. It's a quick fight. It's just free bonus XP. Is kind of worth it, and it scales with your level too, so it's not bad. I thank Shadow for really turning me onto this. Also, the first week I think we're doing this with Vanquish. Bang. Okay. Get the first pearl. And I've been splitting these, so each week I do one in prayer, one in herb. Because those are the ones that are going to suck the most, I think, when it gets down to when we need to do those. Which there are a handful of tasks that will require large grinds in those. Oh, that's unfortunate. And swoosh. Well done. The pearl. Put it in herblore. Okay. We just got gobies, which shouldn't take super long. Especially if Trinks isn't nice to us. I feel like 5 out of 7 days of the week he's not been very nice, but you know, it does happen. Signal Beam is a good start. And immediately not nice. That's okay. Oh, that was off a little bit. Just waiting for the message saying you don't have a high enough Slayer level. The main reason I find this particular task from him annoying. The timer on the poison works sometimes. That and these guys do hurt a good bit. One more, we should be alright. Probably. Very good. Not even close. Now, ideally, he'll ask us to go into Nemi Forest, because then we can look for the farming bits that are in there. Ideally. 5 scraps, so that's a nice task. But then I lack motivation to actually go into Nemi Forest separately. We are over 4K reputation now, though. Go ahead and destroy the poison, because we won't need that anymore. Is everything minus penguins, which I like to give them a day to find the penguins. So let's see, 7:30. Let's do another one. Let's do another task. I'm gonna risk it. Help. Immediate regret. This is not terrible. Not the worst thing. It just gets very old very fast, I feel. Although I guess possibly chances at the lumberjack outfit, which would be cool. I can't remember if that is a active or a passive task, though. I feel like it's an active task, which means I should avoid it when possible. Let me see. We want to grab some food for us. Be safe. We're out of red berries. We need whatever. We have the Ivandis flail. We don't have the Ivandis flail. Why don't we have the Ivandis flail? Silversicle. How many purple sweets do we have? We only got 5 purple sweets. That is unfortunate too. Grab those. What kind of crappy food do we have? We don't even have a lot of crappy food. Well, we have bananas. We'll stick with the purple sweets for now, and then if we roll that particular event, we can deal with that at that point. I'm not going to worry about the druid pouch because Smitty Werberman Jenkin, or whatever the fuck, should be able to deal with the ghasts. That feels good. And then is this the one that starts at Paterdomus or the one at Bergdorad? That I don't know. It might be the one that starts at Bergdorad. But we'll try this one. If not, I still have my Barrows portal from the Barrows unique task. Where's the sign? Oh yeah, it is going to be Bergdorad because we haven't done the quest for this one yet. That makes sense. Also why I don't have the Ivandis flail, because you turned it in at the last quest I did. I probably should have restored prayer. Oh well. We'll worry about that later. I'll probably get like a run or two in. So I know that I don't do this in the most efficient way possible. I also don't care enough to do it that way. So we're just gonna run with it and see how it goes. Read notice board. That's Dean. Oh, we're not even starting with the easy one. We're starting with the hard. Fuck me, dude. You know what? It's okay. Start with the hard one. Get the hard one out of the way. It works, right? It works, right? Smitty just like doesn't attack. She just punches. Okay. We're just, I think, gonna do runs for right now. I will take remains. Should also be saving these guys. Oh, no. Okay. You wanna punch this last guy, Smitty? Are you ready to leave? Okay. Thanks, Smitty. Good job. I completely forgot about having to save these guys. Big smash. Alright, grab a blessing from Tirig. Hey, he restored my prayer. Look, we didn't need to restore prayer beforehand. It was planned. 100% planned. Level 8 for doing nothing. Love Missed one at the very beginning. There you go. All safe now. Nature Spirit. We gotta figure out what we're gonna spend the reward books on too. Where should we get vampires? Juvenates. Something I have to use the sickle for. Nail beasts. They do drop some stuff. I will be taking some charms and nails. Congealed blood is always nice too. Yeah, that's fine. That'll fill the bag. I'll just kind of leave it there. Only have to deal with it if we get the bridge or the rope swing thing, which I think we can't get anymore at this point. More blood. Definitely want to stock up on that. And we are still going. Level 16 though. That's a good first run. Tests. Alright, Smitty. Oh, yeah, here we go. Thank you. I don't want the potato. Alright, Smitty. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes! Ooh. Take a hard companion through a hard route. That is an area task, I believe. Means it is not a passive. Is it medium Mauritania? What's it called? Trekking ain't easy. That hard. Trekking ain't easy. Sweet. Cool. You know what? Let's just go back to War's Retreat. Drop those there. So, Pure Essence is nice. I'm heavily leaning towards bowstrings at the moment. I don't think I'm allowed to take the XP tome. Silver spirits I don't care about really. Silver is easy enough to get. The herbs could be good. Iron and coal is always nice. That's also... Oh, these are spirits. I prefer not spirits. I don't need watermelon seeds. I think ultimately my choices are the shark, the bowstrings, or the pure essence. And the reason I'm leaning towards the bowstrings is because I've got 295 shield bows in my bank that are unstrung, on top of the fact that I will need to do more fletching at some point. I can just get free bowstrings. And if I roll a task that requires the fletching without crafting, I can't make bowstrings. This is like a good way to get bowstrings and just stock up on. The essence is also nice for runes, obviously. But I think we're just gonna do bowstrings for this one. You know, maybe next time I'll need something different. Also, for those unfamiliar with what this task is actually asking me to do, it is to get this person to level 99 and have them completely done. This is another one of those where it like kind of breaks up the monotony of having to do a thing a whole bunch. So like there's rewards for hitting certain like combined levels for everybody, and I think there's one for getting everybody maxed, basically. 594, that'd be everybody. It's a pet familiar thing. But then you get some the constructor's outfit through this. Temple trekking on the games necklace, which is nice. Welcome back. I want to shortcut through the actual swamp, which is cool. I always forget about that and I never use it because there's so many other ways to get down here. A fairy ring over there and the Barrows teleport. 28 on the first run. It's not bad. We have our first temple trekking task. I'm not going to forget that I need to save these people this time. You okay over there, Smitty? He'll be fine, right? Probably. She's doing great. She's got this. Do this fast, let her fight the monsters when possible. Yes. I am aware of that. She sucks at combat though, and I will be here for 12 hours. If it were like the easy one, or even the medium one, I would focus a little more on doing that. With her, she just punches, and it's god-awful. Because she's lucky to even hit half of the time. And I think at least, I can't remember if she gets like a weapon unlock at some point. And at that point it might be better. But for the time being, I think it's a little bit better for me to just do paths. You lobby before leaving, get shades again. That would be cool. I always just did it though. Cause I mean, like chances at the the reward books I like too. I'm gonna stock up on bowstrings this time around. But this is, I mean, I don't mind just running the temple trekking either. I don't think it's terrible. This is why I think that this one is one of the more annoying ones. that and the ghasts until you get the Ouroboros pouch, because I don't bother to bring my druid pouch and keep it stocked. I just let the NPC handle it. And even if I'm not letting the NPC fight, I think it is still generally better to get the fighting, like, rooms. I feel like even if they're not contributing a whole lot, they get more XP for the room itself. Gotta grab more shit food. I want to use my lobsters on the sick guys. I think we're gonna do bananas for now because that's what I've got. I am glad that I got the Barrows task before having to do temple trekking so that I can at least somewhat get there quickly. Better than having to just like run through the swamp every single time. Stun, lowers defense, heal other, and a better heal. Okay, so yeah, she doesn't even get a weapon. And this guy gets the Abyssal Whip, which is kind of crazy. Oh, yay. Free room. Getting the feeling of too much to do on your group, Iron Man. Yep. Yeah, RuneScape's real good at that. I had that a lot on the old school group Iron Man. I would like pick a thing to do and I'd sit down and do it, and then like for the day, however long I played, I would be doing that and it would be fine. But then the next day, if I wasn't done, I'd feel like I'd want to do something else, and then I'd get lost and be like, what do I do? Or it would be like I wanted to do something, but one of the other group members would be like actively working on it, and it felt like a waste for me to also go and do it. Rip my lobsters. I don't know which one of these guys is good. I'm gonna get 46 herblore to unlock safe cracking, and then just get 99. I mean, that's a solid option. Rip my bananas. So you can get money from it, yeah. Yeah, I 99 thieving is like pretty easy with the safe cracking. And I still don't know anything about heists. Like how lucrative they are. But it's a good thing just to have. Oh wait, grimy Marintil. Thank you. It's the 46 herblore. Do quests, man. Quests are good. Nobody likes that answer. I feel like there are a number of quests that you can do fairly easily to get a bunch of herblore levels. I got 2 herblore levels from Edgar Drews and My Arm's Big Adventure today. Need more bananas. And that was so 49 to 51 I got. And they're not like long. Yeah, I mean, quests equals money. Because you hit the every 25 quest point thing with May. 75 agility, but that's... yeah. That is also painful. And once you hit Anachronia, though, it's like where you are forever because of the things that you can get from them. No. Use banana. Use. Or you could do it the less efficient way and just go to 75 agility at the fucking casts, man. At the agility pyramid. Just make a bunch of money off of it. If I do that... should she do it? No, I don't think so. All my lobsters. That bunch of guams. Why are these so short? also think I might... I haven't needed food, even kind of. Just bring the bananas to give to the sick guys. I'm not throwing away food I can actually use. Oh yeah, dude. I only get like a couple days a week to be able to do this, so I like to put the time in when I can. Grind's going good though. We've gotten 7 quests done today, which I feel like is a lot for a singular day. And now we're getting to do a little bit of grind that I don't really mind too much. Double trekking is a good mini game. Gets you some decent stuff. What do I do outside of gaming? Work. I work. I do like to watch anime, which is I used to be much more into watching it. I've found as I've gotten older that my attention span for it has greatly decreased. So like sitting down and putting in the time to like watch a show is difficult for me now. That's it. I don't really like going outside and stuff. I don't like people a whole lot, like face-to-face people. But other than that, like I really like I watch a little bit of show. I've been making it more of a habit recently. Like I get home from work and I eat my food, and while I do so, I watch like an episode or two of something. But then I'm playing a game, and on the days that I work late, I don't play the Taskman, so I've been doing other stuff. Recently, I started doing I like randomizer things, so like roguelites or roguelikes, or even like games that are just having a randomized option. I've been doing some Zelda randomizers. I much prefer OOT and MM. I've been doing that because that's just like a fun thing to kind of fall back on. I work at a vet. What I do for my profession currently. It is fun. It is nice. I like animals. It's the people that come with them that suck sometimes. Juvenits. Dude, it's honestly, it's great. I got really lucky. My best friend got me the job. He put in a good word for me, and I got in at one of the sister clinics from him. So it's nice to be able to work in the same field with him, even though we're not in the same place. I also met him through work when we worked retail. So it's just a little bit nostalgic for that. It's good. But genuinely, like, fun most of the time. Can be very stressful, but I have a good time. I work with a lot of really good people. Nice, same field, different companies. Yeah, it's cool. It's so really, I think, hilarious story. When I met who is my current best friend, I thought he hated me. I learned later that it was 2 o'clock in the morning and he was simply not happy to be awake. And then when we started like actually talking, becoming friends, we were setting up a thing. They wanted to like do a monthly celebration of birthdays. I'm not big on celebrating things at all, let alone my birthday, like holidays in general. I'm just not a huge fan of doing things for those. He jokingly, they asked for my birthday, and I was jokingly like, I was just like, oh, don't worry about me. Like, I don't want to be a part of it. Just leave me out of it. And he was jokingly just like, oh, as long as you don't have the same birthday as me. We have the exact same birthday. I am 11 hours older than him. Same day, same year. And I think we really bonded over that. And then he got me going to the gym, which is really annoying of him because now I like it. And keep doing the same tree. Yeah, and then we have similar interests. He also likes gaming. We both like D&D, so we do a D&D group together. And it's been a fantastic 8 years. 8? I think 8. I don't even know. But he does join the stream. We do Saturday. We do a group stream of at least him and I. Sometimes we have some other friends join in, but obviously I'm not doing RuneScape on those days. He doesn't like MMOs. It's one of the places that we differ. But he does like the roguelikes, and so we wind up doing a lot of things similar to that. We've actually got 2 games right now that recently had rather large updates that we both like and haven't had a chance to really jump in on. So instead we started a different one. Yeah, it sounds good, man. If you've got the time you want to hang out, feel free. And then throughout the week, I do these RuneScape streams when I can. I don't really do it on the days that I work late, just because I'm getting home late, and often I have to wake up early the next day, and it's better for me to just kind of take the night at that point and decompress from work and prepare myself for the next day. They're making all of my bananas puke. But days like today where I can get off at a decent hour and then I actually have time to put into what I'm doing, I like to be here. We're gonna take fungus and we'll hold on to that. This can be used for other things too. I have not changed anything. It was always a square. They kind of have like it's like a border with the bits around it, but it was a square before. Without this, so it looks a little bit more rounded. Didn't we just do this? We get 2 food ones? Glad I brought extra bananas. An option for the old circle map. I believe that. I briefly looked at the option changes that they said they put in. I didn't see anything that was like too crazy for me to like really care about clicking on. Is it settings, appearance? Yeah. So slim headers was a thing. Height title bars. This one, yeah. So they have the modern and the classic layouts that you can choose between. Oh yeah, here we go. Circle or square minimap. That is old school. That's not RuneScape 3. I like to be honest, I like the square. Yeah. Bowstrings, so many bowstrings. All of the bowstrings. Herbs, fungus in there somewhere. Bananas. So many bananas. I should probably think about wrapping up sometime soon, though. I do have work in the morning. Level 50. Do 2 more runs. 2 more runs sounds good. Oh, big snails. Get him, Smitty. Waiting for. I have noticed since the update, the some of the animations don't really go through, so you're just like standing there, but you get the screen shake a little bit. Smitty, you might need a little bit of help, I think. Yeah, it was a little bit worrying the first time. I was fighting the air roots for Gobi tasks. I was like, why aren't we fighting these guys hit hard? Oh, almost missed one. Nail beast. Of course, now I have a inventory full of bananas. Smitty, you can jump in at any time, my friend. Get some of that sweet, sweet XP. I'll take another charm. Ooh. 51. Like halfway there, right? That's how that works. I make that joke way too much for how not funny it is. Only attack if damage. Yeah. At least they invoke without me having to say anything. I'll take that. power token in the bank. $1,000 bowstrings. I feel like it would be smart to maybe stock up on some sharks too. Not like I can cook them anytime soon, but... Or essence. I like all of those options. Free room. Thank you for the defense buff. And 54, nice. Essence you can get from the wizard tower chest, best creatures or pickpocketing mages, a lot of easy ways. Most of your leveling will be rune spent anyway. Yeah, that's true. I already had to empty that chest once. I know it fills up based on your rune crafting level, so like it's gonna keep getting more stocked. I don't remember what I needed the essence for, but I needed pure essence for something. Oh, it was necromancy. I needed more impure essence, so I needed pure essence to be able to convert it. So I just grabbed a bunch. It was it was for that old black magic, the piano one, where you got to make a bunch of the runes to have the keys be made. Yeah, that was it. Ooh, sneaks. And I didn't even consider the pickpocketing mages thing, because it's a thing that's been out of my scope. I don't even know what we're allowed to do with thieving at the moment with all of with that big update. That's a lot of snakeskin. Like, I don't know what drops uniques that we're not allowed to go for kind of thing. I haven't looked super hard into it. I also don't even know if I have the like lowest level for the new things that they added yet, so it's just been completely off of my radar. I think I'm getting close. Like mid 50s, early 60s. I need logs. I don't have room for logs. Ah. Snake skin with the rest of the... Wait, what? Why are there 3 different ones? You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Worry about that another time. So yeah, but bowstrings are sharks, I think. Maybe we'll mix it up. Tomorrow we'll do sharks for like the rest of it. start stocking up on those. Sharks will just be straight up good to have when I can cook them. That's a lot of people. This is a lot of people. What is happening right now? But anyway, we'll call it a night there. Pick up with temple trekking tomorrow. Do the penguins. See what else we get. And I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna eat my carrots and my celery and my hummus. I'm trying to be healthy. It's weird and I don't like it. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping by. I will be here. We will be back tomorrow. Same time-ish. Around like 3 EST. 3:30, something around there. But yeah. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you as always. Lots of good progress today. And we will pick up tomorrow. Have a good Wednesday.